Back on the hunter. Let's go. Yeah, I died at level 24 because my group in Dead Mines, well, our healer was panicking from the start. And then we lost a paladin because the level 17 druid healer aggroed the top floor twice. And then failed to admit that it was because of his level and standing in the line of sight that was pulling. The mobs wouldn't reset, so I told them to come back a little bit on like the sticks that point out. Just before the wheel on the ship, so we were all on there. Instead of jumping and moving backwards, he decided to just run forwards and ran off the edge. So the paladin died because he didn't go to any of the other reset spots. He tried running all the way through the dungeon. So I'll take partial responsibility because I said move back here after jumping onto that part. So I'll take part responsibility, but the druid took absolutely no responsibility, refused to admit that it was due to his level and standing in the line of sight, tried arguing it. It's all on my highlights if you watched the last video. We got to Van Cleef with 4 of us. The healer was out of mana and had to pop a mana potion before the first ads were even killed, because he was just crap with his mana. And then they wanted my pet out, then they didn't want my pet out because it's aggressive. And then they wouldn't even give it a second go after we reset Van Cleef. I was like, well, my pet can tank an ad. Well, to be fair, my pet can probably tank the boss. But they all left. They all halved out. So I tried soloing Van Cleef myself because I wanted to pull Barb. I had to reset him once, and then I died the second time because I didn't pull the second lot of ads out of stealth. If I pulled those second lot of ads out of stealth, then they would have been a bit more compact. But I know what I did wrong, and I know what I'm going to do differently next time. So I'm going to go in there and I'm going to probably solo Dead Mines if I can't find a group of actual gamers. But literally, like, from 2 minutes, not even 2 minutes of being inside, the druid's panicking. He's calling patrols that are directly in front of us that everybody can see. It was just, I should have just left instantly, to be honest. And then the Warlock, he was doing good DPS, but as time progressed, I realised he didn't have a clue what he was doing. The Warrior was like, interrupt the summon in the Goblin room. It's like we've got a Paladin with a 1 minute stun cooldown. And then he was like, fear. I was like, you want a fear in here, you've got a death wish. And then the Warlock was like, it's fine, I'll use Wreck, like Curse of Recklessness. So he did Curse of Recklessness on the mob, and then he feared it, and didn't actually change to Curse of Agony, so the fear was just completely pointless. Yeah, so as time progressed, I realised the Warlock didn't have a clue. The Druid was just a panic central machine. I should have just left. I should have just left. But when we got to Van Cleef, I didn't want to waste my ID, so I thought, well, I know I can solo him. And then I just fucked up by not getting the 2 ads out of stealth. There's obviously 50% reduction on speed when they're in stealth, isn't it? So they ended up separating. But I played it well, but I know what I did wrong and I know what I'm going to do next time. So next time I'll solo him. But yeah, I'll duo Dead Mines with you, 100%. I'm doing a solo self-found aggressive only pet, obviously, but I'll group for dungeons. So I'll duo Dead Mines with you, 100%. You're a gamer. Yeah, it was an absolutely amazing group, it was. Nah, you're fine, Mizzy, honestly. You've saved me more than a handful of times. Yeah, no worries. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Health warning. now.
I had a really bad group in Dead Mines. And a panicky healer from the start. We got to Van Cleef. A paladin died on the ship because the 17 druid aggroed the top floor twice. The mobs wouldn't reset, so I told them to move back on one of the pillars, like one of the little bits of wood. Instead of jumping and then going back, he just ran forward and then ran off the edge, and obviously everything ran to him. I tried getting that aggro while I was on the evade point to give him some more time with multi-shot, arcane shot and everything. But I thought he was going to jump on another sticky outward bit, but he didn't. He tried running through the whole dungeon, so the paladin died. So I'll take partial responsibility in the sense of I maybe should have told him to jump first or run backwards onto the wood. But the druid flat out refused to take any responsibility about his level or standing in the line of sight of the upper floor. It's in the... I haven't put it in my highlights, but it's in my second to last most recent stream. We got to Van Cleef and we tried it. They wanted my pet, but then they didn't want my pet because he's aggressive, even though it doesn't actually pull anything at the top floor. So I left that to the group decision, which was a very silly idea of me. I should have just got it out. So we didn't manage to do that because the healer was terrible with his mana. Had to use a mana potion before the mobs were even dead, I'm pretty sure. So they all left after one attempt. I said, do you want to give it another go with my pet out this time? But they'd already gone. So I tried solo in Van Cleef. I had to reset him once. Then I tried it a second time and I died purely because I didn't get the second lot of ads out of stealth. So they were obviously 50% movement speed and separated from the group. But I know what I did wrong, and we're gonna carry on with this challenge. We're gonna restart this challenge. I know what I did wrong, and we're not gonna make that mistake. We're gonna do it next time. I'm probably gonna try and solo Dead Mines. If not, then a friend is gonna duo it with me because they're leveling a hunter as well. So we'll do a duo dungeon. If I don't decide to solo it, but it all depends on the level and things like that. But yeah, if you watch, you'll see within the first 2 minutes of being in the dungeon of how panicky this druid is and how much of an idiot he is, to be honest. He was chasing runners to hit them with a staff rather than just shooting it with a moonfire and then pulling more. And then he was moaning because mobs were attacking him. He's like, on me, every time he got hit by something. It's like, these are non-elites, man, and you're there with full mana. Honestly, I'm raging through the dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. You can literally hear the frustration that is building up. And then when I died, I did like instantly logged out, closed the stream. I was having a bit of a tantrum myself, I'm not gonna lie. And then come back on and obviously apologised for just closing the stream without saying goodbye, kind of thing.
Health warning.
But yeah, I was like, I've had my sulk time now.
Health warning.
We'll go again. Come on, I rushed this to level 5 because I was raiding on my priest on the TBC era. That took longer than I expected it to. I think it took longer than anyone was expecting it to. And now we're back on here. So it's been an eventful day so far. I died at level 24, but I've done things I probably shouldn't have even survived. I tried testing the waters on the Red Ridge Elites at level 22. That was amusing. That's in my one of my collection folders. I've made that separately. So I got one with my journey, another one with dungeons, and then I've got one of just stupid ideas. I haven't actually published the Van Cleef or that dungeon run, but it is in my recent streams. I'll publish it all later. It's not the last stream. They've got different titles anyway. You can find it quite easily. The last stream was Tempest Keep, which was obviously the raid on the TVC. But the one before that is the Dead Mines. It was meant to be a nice chill run, nice and easy, and I tell you what, it stressed me out more than anything. It's funny though, if you give it a watch. I'm sure you'll have a chuckle, but you will understand what I mean when I say he was just an idiot. And then our Warlock was a good DPS, but didn't have a clue about some of the spells they were using. Like how to combo them off and things. It was quite painful. I should have known after the first, before we even got to the first boss, I should have just left. By the second boss, I should have definitely left. But we still plowed through. Oh, I've ran all the way to Darnassus, so I've gone way past the skinning and level working trainer. There we go again. But yeah, some of the things I did just should not have been done. I think I did Lieutenant Fangor solo at 23. But I haven't got that in a separate clip, that's just part of the whole video thing. The Elites though, you should definitely check that one out. It's about 5 minutes long, if that. I think the title of the collection is "What Moron Has Ideas Like This" or something like that. It's something along them lines. It basically says like these are stupid ideas. Amazed I survived that. really amazing. Have I just ran past it again? I think I have. This is not going well. Where's this getting a level working trainer? It's just past this tree. We'll get there in a second. Here it is. That was probably painful for you guys to watch, to be fair. Ran past it twice.
Hello.
Getting a level work in there, no engineering because engineering. Anyone can drop a target dummy and run away. Where's the fun in that? I'm doing a lot of things that people wouldn't even dream of doing. Where's Sissy 2? Finally. Just let the dog out a sec. Back to auto attacking, tell yourself for the next fight. Boring, but Swooping. Yes. On in here yet? Or is he gonna respawn on me as I enter? Try and get it work as possible. I don't want your AI viewers from your scam website. I like interacting with my viewers. Back to the vendor again.
The loon be with you.
Maybe we get lucky and a bag drops this time.
Ishnuala. What brings you here? The stars guide you.
I need 10 eggs, and I need more spider legs. Crash test. Running. Fair play to that hunter. I put a hunter's mark on the spider and then they actually weren't going to attack it. Let's not even go there, GG. Four times in 2 days. This place is going to start giving me nightmares soon. I could deal with it if they drop me some bags. I was tempted to make it not self-found, be self-found, but just buy myself some bags. But then obviously I'm technically not self-found, and if I do get something nice drop, people can say, oh, you just bought that on the auction house and things like that, so... I know I got the video and things, but... Plus, if I'm self-found, then people can't really deny me loot if it's like a BOE blue. I can't really say that I'm gonna sell it if I'm self-found. So that's another reason. Yeah, I hope so, because last time I bought 2 bags and then one decided to drop. At like level 9 and a quarter or something. I need one more egg. I need more spider legs. I also need more bag space. But I'm just rushing this, really. To be honest, I'm rushing this now. Normally I'd take my time, I'd get skins and things like that, but if I come across them, I'll skin them. But overall, it's just, I just want to rush to 10 because it's boring watching someone auto-attacking mob. Like, it's boring most of the time anyway, I imagine. That's why I try and keep it interesting by doing silly things. But this time around, I'm purely just rushing it. I want to rush it to Westfall. I probably won't even bother doing Elwyn. I'll probably just rush straight to Westfall at level 10. Oh yeah, I'll obviously do Hogger. Gotta do Hogger. Can you do me a favour actually? Can you look up what level I can get a Wind Serpent? Please. Yeah, please. One of the serpents. Because they're pretty awesome. I won't obviously have the energy regain on hit or nothing, because that's TBC. But the ranged attack is nice on them. I'll probably still end up going for a cat. But I'll definitely have a Wind Serpent at some point. Wind Serpent's more biz in TBC though, because you get Go for the Throat, which gives you 50 energy to your pet when you crit. And the Lightning Breath costs 50 energy, so. But every time you crit, it just basically keeps spamming Lightning Bolts. That's really cool. But obviously I won't be able to spam the Lightning Bolts. Because that talent doesn't exist. I did look. But they're still pretty cool pets. But yeah, I know how I'm going to do Van Cleef this time. I think Mizzy's going to join me when I go to Dead Mines. So she can, she's going to duo it with me with her hunter. Because she's got a re-level her hunter apparently. I think it's about 28 possibly, maybe a bit lower. I don't know, but they're elites. They probably are, because people used to run around back in original classic with elite pets in Battlegrounds. They just wreck everything. But they took that out. They flat out removed elites, like tamed elites from the game. Like you can tame it, but it's no longer an elite when you tame it. So, but yeah, back in original classic, you could actually tame an elite and it would stay elite. Good times. They were very good times. But yeah, I suppose the ones in Wailing Caverns are like level 19. No, 20. 19, 20. Like I said, I'll probably still keep the cat because it's double ability. But Wind Serpent obviously gets Bite as well. But Bite uses less energy than what Lightning Bolt does, so it's just going to continuously bite rather than Lightning Bolt because you don't have that talent to give them the energy back. I need to buy a bag already, I can't even afford a bag. It sucks. I just destroy that. Where am I going? What level am I? Level 7, I go down. I need to kill some more Night Sabers. You want this skin? No? Sweet. Yeah, 1,000 needles. But like I said, without the talent there, it's thinking about it actually seems quite pointless. Because it's just going to bite, so I might as well have a cat that attacks fast. I need something that does damage for what I plan to do, so. Don't think the Wind Serpent's going to quite cut it without that energy regen. And TBC, it's amazing. But in Classic, you don't have that talent. Yeah, the boar's alright, but it does really bad damage. Like, the initial is nice, yeah, but I needed to do damage, but not... Like, not full aggro. But I need things to die quick. I think I'll just stick with a cat. I'm used to doing everything with a cat anyway. I tank dungeons with a cat pet. I tank some mobs, cat tanks some mobs. I'm used to the whole pet management, shall we say, with a cat. Owl would be nice because of Screech is an AoE, but and it reduces the attack power, but again, if I'm going to be soloing elites, I need it to do the damage, but not pull aggro. And if it's screeching every like 5 seconds or something, eventually it's going to pull aggro and die. Yeah, vultures do get some nice abilities, but again, it's the same thing. I need it to not pull aggro, and Screech is gonna pull aggro off of the ones that I'm not hitting. And then that's just gonna ruin my whole kite kill situation. On the cat, obviously, it's got 2 abilities. I just turn Growl off. It does fast attacks. They're not stupidly powerful attacks. and it's all single target. So I'd probably go cat again, yeah. I'm still figuring out. People will say boar because it's tanky, but I don't necessarily need a tanky pet. I need something that does damage. Especially as an aggressive pet. It's all good if it's tanky, but if it doesn't do damage, then I'm still going to have exactly the same problem as I had with Relentless running into endless camps. Like, oh, come on, lightsabers, where are you, man? I need this bag space back. There's some down there, but ideally I want to get them up here before. I could be killing owls, I suppose, for eggs, but I can do more cooking. At least then I'm gaining XP, I suppose. Rather than watching people just watch me run in circles. Rather than people just watching me run in circles even. It doesn't help that my focus isn't really there this time around either. Trying to rush it, I'm not really focused. I get fed up of this bag space already. Bag.
I am honored.
That go. There you go. I'll keep that for the pet when I tame it. Need to get these quests done so I can actually get some bag space. Well, that still only gives me 5 bag spaces, like, it's ridiculous. Like 5 silver for a bag, so I need another silver. By which point I'm probably going to need to train. I get concussive shot at level 8, so I do need that. Get some more eggs, why not? But yeah, I'm looking forward to duoing Dead Mines with Mizzy. That would be a good laugh. She knows I know what I'm doing, I know she knows what she's doing. Set up marks and away we go, like, do you know what I mean? I'll get her on Discord as well. And then we can just chat about what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. Obviously we'll have to pull back anyway, as well as there's 2 of us, but my pet's aggressive. Because I'm not changing that. She already knows the challenge. Yeah, that's it. The Westfall save on my priest. Like, absolute gamer. Has sprint that does 70% speed, or has her mount that does 60%. So she hops straight off her mount with sprint for that extra 10% speed, and if she didn't do that I would have died 100%. That 10% movement speed got her there just in the nick of time. If she didn't have that extra 10%, I definitely would have been dead just as she got to me. Literally an angel appeared, yeah. I was there trying to heal through it on like a level 10 priest with 2 vultures that are like level 14 or something attacking me. Already used a potion, already used the healing frond. And then she appears out of nowhere. Like an absolute gamer. It was godlike. So yeah, I will quite happily duo Dead Mines with Mizzy. I've got all these now. Yes. Hooray. And then we're gonna go down. The amount of times you gave Mizzy in their heart attack. Yeah, I did. I had some close calls and almost gave her a heart attack like I almost gave myself one on the stupid ideas I do. But she still always stuck by. Always. She never once said no. I think she said no to me once, and that was to help me in Alderman. And that's because she absolutely hates Alderman and is really scared of it. Which I can't say I blame her, because there's a lot of scary things in Alderman. Especially for like a rogue and...
Don't touch me!
I think I might have... I can't remember what I was on, but it definitely wasn't a class that could heal. So I completely understood why she said no. That was the only time she ever said no to me, actually. Other than that, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll be there in 5. Oh, can you give me 10 minutes? I'm just in the middle of something. She's always there. Absolute legend, Mizzy is. And then someone got her paladin killed. That she had blacksmithing. She was doing blacksmithing on. So I obviously started sending her loads of ores and stone. To help her boost that back up. And she was grateful. But you don't have to. It's like, Mizzy, the amount of help you do me is the least I can do. It's just sat in my bank. Like, the amount of help you helped me with and saved my characters. But yeah, I did know about the Alderman thing because I know how much she hates it. And how much it's like, it worries her about that one dungeon. So I did already know the answer, and I already said about the answer as well before I asked her. I was like, she's gonna say no, but I'll ask anyway. Alright, I think this is enough mob grinding for the moment. Maybe, hopefully you drop 2 eggs. Actually, drop 1 egg, because I deleted the thing. No eggs. I'm gonna go down and do this quest down here. I'm just trying to get enough to get a bag. 2 spider legs, you can cook those up. And I've got enough now, I've got 5 silver. I've got enough arrows to get me to 10. I might have to buy another stack because I did just go farm mobs in a sense. But we should have enough to get us as good as 10. We're going to buy a bag because I'm fed up of running out of bag space. I'm not waiting for another one to drop. I could be waiting until level 9 again. Could be waiting until level 12. Big redemption, that's the falcons. Got first aid, we got cooking, we got level working, so we've got the professions we need. I'm not doing engineering because it's just easy to drop a target dummy and run, and there is absolutely no fun in that. I like the adrenaline rush, even if it does give me a semi-heart attack each time. "13 bag spaces. We're gonna go cook up these eggs. We're gonna cook these spiders. And then we're gonna go down here and do this quest. We can possibly get falcons on the way if I can actually see them today. And then we'll focus more on getting the skins and things when we get to Westfall.
Goods are of the highest quality.
You can buy the eggs off me. Eggs. I'm gonna just destroy that one. One falcon. I had to look twice for that, and he was right in front of my face. Maybe there's something on the other side of this tree. We won't jump down there. There's normally one around here. There it is. There's another one. Wow, we found all 3 already. We are on a roll. I'm gonna hand this straight in. For the bag space again. I know it's only 1 space, but then we can just continue to kill. Why is everybody wanting a booty bay summon? Why does everybody ask for a summon with 3 minutes to go? 2 minutes. I don't get why people leave it so late. If they didn't leave it late, then I would have logged over my warlock. But if you're expecting me to relog in 2 minutes and summon you all, you got another thing coming.
يشنو على
Asked 10 minutes ago. Well, I can guarantee you didn't ask 10 minutes ago. Because I would have seen it. And I would have logged my warlock. But if you're going to ask with like 3 to 5 minutes, you got another thing coming. Also, if you've been asking for a summon for the last 10 minutes, you would have got a summon. You take right, I'll take left, buddy. I like this hunter. The one over there in the distance. He could have quite easily come and taken that, but he didn't. What a legend. Oh. I hope you kill that and then you can take that one, my guy. I'll leave that one for you. You can take that one if you want. Go on. I'll take this one. Sharing is caring, guys. Sharing is caring. No point in being greedy. There's enough for everybody. Yeah, you can have that, buddy. Go on. I'll take this one up here. What a nice hunter. I take this one. want this. You can have a sting on it. One. Go back the other way now. Come on, little buddy. What an actual legend. Go on, I'll let you. You taking left or right? You take left, I'll take right. I know it was a nightmare before 10. How have I only got 3 out of 8 of these things? I'm gonna take this one down here. I got you. Got you. Don't worry. I'm taking this kill though. This one is mine. They're all yours, my guy. I'm done with those ones, I just need the mobs now.
How may I help?
That was a good job I bought another bag. We've had like all the low level herbs this time, we haven't got any gems. We got 2 silver leaf, 2 earth roots, a peace bloom. Oh, and we got a mage royal. We literally have all of the herbs for low level. We didn't get any gems, we got herbs instead. Now we just alternate on mobs. One more. Where he come? I think he's done. we're still not done. There we go.
What brings you?
Use that there. Might actually use them this time. Do that third. I think I'm gonna go buy another bag after I train as well. I'll make the money back quicker if I just buy a bag. Oh, we got spider legs to cook as well. Ugh. Getting tired already. Not a good sign. Actually.
Ishnu Dal Diem.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
The levels. Try and speed level this, so we'll just make loads of armor kits. And then I can sell some and get another bag. Huh? Level 20 priesthood, a Defias looter in Westfall. You must have overpulled.
I am listening.
I am listening.
Alright, 2 bags. That should be enough for a minute. Let's go kill these mystics and get this necklace. And then we do the ambushes. I'm not going to bother with Melanus. And I'm not going to bother with the talismans because that's just a nightmare quest. I don't want to get caught in all the respawns. I don't want to DC and end up getting layered when I log back in. That's a lot of... There's the Night Saber. Oh my, there's two of them. Can't deal with two and a caster. You're a bit delayed on your response time, buddy. I'm not complaining. Pull you back here a bit so I don't have to run past all your friends to grab your loot. Go on, get the tag, bro. Why didn't you tag it? You know you have to kill those, right? You literally have to kill this one, buddy. For the quest. I tried. I'm not hanging around just to help him kill him off. Tried being nice. And I think he thought... I think he thought I needed it. I don't need it. Get some skins on the way back. There we go, hang this in. Go kill some ambushes. And then head down and do these and pick up that. Grab the frond. Kill some deadly harpies. Not looking forward to that part. Well, I do have thorns at the moment, so maybe I'll go and do Melenas quickly. It's doable with thorns. There aren't many potions there if things go south. But he does attack really fast, so thorns is going to get some value. How much is the quest even worth? Oh man. 625 XP, that's not bad actually. Maybe we go do that quickly. Up behind there anyway, so it's not far to travel. And while we've got thorns, we might as well give it a go. Oh, I forgot these dropped in. How much do your shadow arts actually hit? 8. Yeah, you can deal with that. Not you guys, I'm worried about. Oh, that armor, that protection scroll though. That'll be really handy. I just need to find out where Melenas is, because he spawns 2 places at the top and 1 place down the bottom. Let's check the top first. Lord Melenas. And it was a druid. That doesn't bode well. He probably used all of his mana there on casting spells. Oh. I got a little bit. We can heal before we fight him. Gonna use that. Extra 60 armor, that's like 85 armor. It's thorns for 3 minutes though. If thorns wears off, there's absolutely no point in trying. A quick regen in case he's there. Minutes on thorns. Definitely need to wait for that to wear off. Why are you evading? What's going on? I've lost thorns now. Is it even worth trying? Hey, Clay Taizuma, welcome back. Ah, Milenas isn't even up here, he's down the bottom. Well, that answers my question of if it's even worth trying. We died in Dead Mines trying to solo Van Cleef because the group was just terrible. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this quest. With thorns it would have been okay, but he attacks too fast for a hunter. Yeah, we died at 24 solo in Van Cleef because the group fell apart. The healer was panicky from the get-go. The video's there. I haven't put it in my highlights yet, but it is on my recent streams. I'll do editing either later or tomorrow morning before I stream again. But you can see it and have a look for yourself if you want. Everything's explained inside while we're running it. I should have left immediately. But I could have, well, I had to reset Van Cleef once. And then the second time I died, but I know exactly what I did wrong and we're going to go do it this time around. We're adapting. We learned our lessons. So we just changed the strategy a little bit. I'm either gonna solo Dead Mines or I'm gonna duo it with a friend who's also leveling a hunter as well. Hey, I got my third bag from a drop. I bought 2 of them because I got fed up of running back to the vendor. But we had our first bag drop at level 8.7. We're about 70% of the way through. But yeah, if you get bored, give it a watch. It's not my last stream because that was Tempest Keep, but it's the one before that. So they should both be on there on my recent streams anyway. And we did Dead Mines well, we were in Dead Mines about 10 minutes after I logged on, so it's quite near the start of the video. But if you watch it start to finish, you will understand why I say I should have just left. In the first 2 minutes, you'll start to understand why I say I should have just left. And then by the end of it, you'll be like, why didn't you just leave? But I messed up soloing him because I didn't get the other 2 ads out of stealth, and they're 50% movement speed in stealth, aren't they? So they separated from the group. But I know what I did wrong, and I know what I'm going to change and how I'm going to do it next time. I've been debating whether I solo it, but if my friend hits the right level, then I'll go and duo it with them. We've had a few hardcore experiences together, shall we say. I mean, more than a few. They've saved my life more than a few occasions. But I don't mind doing a duo with them because I know they're a gamer and I know they know. I'll be back in a sec.
listening.
One more level to go. Then we can get out of this thing. he didn't pickpocket and tried to kill on their rogue quest. Not very advisable. He spawns 3 mobs. Probably went the longest way possible to hand this quest in. In my bag, to be fair. Probably gonna need more arrows as well. Oh, I've got a healing potion, I didn't even realise. They died trying to do dry times. The only reason you try to go Duskwood at level 12.
I am.
Oh, that was not good. Enough abuse. Sometimes it just has to be done. Matriarch. Oh, that's pulled me off. Run. Just run. Reset.
Health warning.
Whoa.
Health warning.
I don't know why level 7 is dueling a level 12, but there you go. Whoa, I knew that was going to happen. Before I'd chance it though, like an idiot.
What brings you? Del Madras.
No wonder the escort didn't spawn, he didn't even bring it back. About 3k XP. Yeah. I don't know. 23. 2570. 3090. I need 100 XP. That's like nice. One more kill. That should be enough. My next challenge is going to be a no jump challenge, I think. It's going to be fun. So if I die on this hunt now, I'll do a no jump challenge next. I don't know what class I'm going to be though. Thinking it would have to be something with some sort of heal, because it's not like I can jump over fences and things to get away from mobs, so it'd have to be something with a heal, I think. I don't know what though. And then we're doing no pet warlock at some point as well.
Hello, Bashar fella.
Maybe I combine the two. I do a no jump, no pet warlock. But I haven't quite decided on how I'm going to do that yet.
Feel free to browse.
Peace.
Oh, don't aggro me, spider. Stay in your lane. This time round, we're going to go to Westfall at level 10 after we kill Hogger. I'm not doing all the Elwyn again. So we'll just go straight to Westfall after we kill Hogger. We're going to struggle a little bit, but we'll manage. Means we might not outlevel things as quickly either. Also means we'll be in Redridge sooner, so that could be a slight issue, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It was boring killing green mobs, so we want a challenge, don't we? But most of the quests had changed, so you kind of had to do them. As well as they're here. my cat. That's what I'm meant to be doing before I run to furnaces. Let's hope this one doesn't resist like the wolf in Westfall. I came in a level 12 pack leader at level 13 and he didn't want to come with me. So I had to run away and heal and go back and try a second time. Yeah, you can go and attack, that's fine. Can't feed you yet anyway, so you can just disappear. And we have legendary guildies that are gonna summon me to Stormwind. Right after I hand in these two.
Hello.
Speak quickly, young one. I have urgent matters to attend.
What a legend. Go dying on me now. I'll try. Good luck, what legend. Right, let's finish feeding him before.
Light.
Another bow. Oh. Grab the flight path. We'll grab the flight path. We're gonna grab this quest up here. Humble beginnings. The quests in Westfall we're going to out-level us this time, I think. But it's not going to stop us doing them. He's training. Yeah, I'll do. And revive pet. He's training, do that. I'll do. Training. The orphanage. Relentless is back.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too, kind sir. Give me a few hours and I will have your compass. Maybe I go to the level working trainer before I do anything. Level working, I'm not got enough to get my first aid up very high, but I know I can learn things from the level working trainer. I'm not going to bother wasting leather making the white items though, we'll just deal with it for a minute. Brow. And then we can just spam armor kits to get some more level. Gold. 12 silver even. God, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? 12 gold. Do level 1s dueling to the death. That's more like it.
Can I help you?
Well
Have a
met.
good one.
See you around.
Just, I'm 1 level off of leveling skinning, but I think it's 5 silver anyway. What level can I make my flash green? They should go yellow about now. You'll be able to get another 7 levels maybe out of it. Levels. I'll take that.
Hey there.
I'm trying out.
Well met.
Only 2 levels. 5. Alright. We'll grab the flight path. And we will head to Ogre. That guy's still dead. He didn't delete his character. Probably raged quite if it was due to a grief by that paladin.
On.
More jewels. More level 1 jewels. Da 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 da. That's his name. I'll buy arrows when I get to Westfall. I should have enough to kill Hogger. Emphasis on the should. Depends how many mobs I have to kill on the way down there. Oh, relentless. Yeah, we're going to end up clearing all of these out, I think. Going to attack that one. Let's get back on the right path. Oh, nice. Westfall deed, though. That's why you brought me that way, wasn't it, Relentless? You knew that they had the deed. It was like, we're going straight to Westfall, you need all the XP you can get, here you go. And we should get half decent XP for that as well. Okay, I don't think I'm going to have enough arrows. I'll go buy some. Oh, Diamond at level 49 trying to get the buffs. That's not very good. If you're level 49, you should definitely be taking an escort. pretty sure all the mobs in there are red. Yeah, bro, I died. You can see the video. The healer was panicking from the get-go, and we would just say people weren't very comfortable with what they were playing. I should have left, like, instantly. But we got to Van Cleef, we lost a paladin because of the healer and his level, and it wasn't so much because of the level, it was more the fact of he was standing directly in the line of sight of the mobs above. So they aggroed twice. We were on the wooden stick that basically points out rather than the wheel. They wouldn't reset, so I told them to move back onto the lower part of the
Light bless you. For the Alliance.
the wood, because there's like a little like dip in. It drops down basically. You can see it all on the video anyway.
The finest goods.
But rather than jumping and going on it or moving backwards, the paladin ran forwards and then just ran straight off the edge. Completely missed it. So I'll take partial responsibility for purely for that reason. But the druid healer that aggroed twice flat out refused to accept the fact it was because of his level and where he was standing. And he was adamant it wasn't him pulling. We tried Van Cleef, but the druid was absolutely terrible with his mana. He used a mana potion before the two mobs were even dead, I think. So they reset the boss. They said they wanted my pet. They said they didn't want my pet. So I left it to a group decision. I should have just not even bothered asking. I should have just done it. I said, let's try again. I was like, my pet can tank a mob. I was like, my pet can tank the boss. By which point, all three of them had left. They'd half stoned. So I tried doing Van Cleef on my own. I reset him once because I messed it all up. And then the second time I died because I didn't pull the 2 extra adds out of stealth, so they had 50% movement speed reduction being in stealth. So I ended up getting hit by those and died. But I know what I did wrong, and we're gonna do it this time round. I know the mistakes I made, so we just don't make them this time. Be good. But yeah, I'm either gonna solo Dead Mines or I'm gonna duo it with a friend. Depends what level they manage to get their hunter to, because they've got to re-level their hunter. But I'll probably do a run with a group at a lower level, and then I'll solo it around 22.
What can I do for you?
I'm going
I buy and trade.
Where's the general store here? Ah, he's inside. He's inside. But yeah, I know the mistakes I made. So
Light.
I'll just buy 200 of these. I'm going to get sharp arrows after this. I'm just going to go and solo Hogger. And then I'm going to Westfall. I'm not bothering with Owen this time. So we're going to Westfall at level 10. But yeah, if you watch the video, it'll be in my recent streams, not the one of Tempest Keep obviously, but the one below that, because I haven't edited it or nothing yet, so it's not in my highlights. Like, it's not in my collections type thing, but you can still find the video, I think. And within the first 2 minutes, you're gonna be like, why didn't you just leave? By the end of the video, you're gonna probably think I was insane for staying. But we got the Dead Mines group quite early on, so you've only got to skip forward like 10 minutes or so. And then that should be the start of Dead Mines, give or take. Took us like an hour and a half to get to Van Cleef. I didn't want to waste my ID, but like I said, I know where I went wrong. So. And I wanted the crawl barb. I wanted to have a second crawl barb. So. But yeah, give it a watch if you're bored. And if you ever see me group with the druid, please let me know and tell me to leave, because he was a panic central machine, man. It was ridiculous. He was calling out patrols that were in front of us that everybody could see for a start. It was meant to be a nice, easy, chill run of Dead Mines, and it just did not happen that way. I need to wait for Hogger to respawn. Oh, I need to go and get the quest for Hogger, actually. I didn't even pick the... Getting ahead of myself there. I didn't even get the quest yet. Would have had to do him twice. The warlock that we had did nice DPS, but apparently didn't have a clue what he was doing on certain part, well, a certain part. He didn't quite understand his spell, or he didn't read it properly, one of the two. So, should definitely have not been using it. We shouldn't have even given the idea out, because he apparently didn't have a clue how to use it properly. Oh, they just took Hogger again. I hope you kill him, just so you hurry up. Need him to respawn. Don't tag him next time, please. Although he did charge for you, I'm not going to deny that. Oh, at least he thanked me. That was nice of him. I'm sat here moaning because he took my tag that I want. And now I've got to wait for a respawn, but he still thanked me. So. Oh, where's he gonna spawn there? Yeah. Relentless, I need you over here. I'll stay. Don't growl. While I hunt first. No. Oh man. This is a fast respawn, but this is taking the cake it is. You can't even judge it based on when its body disappears either, because you end up with about 6 corpses. He can respawn up here, he can respawn here, he can respawn down here. He could respawn on top of me. At least I know I get the tag though. A couple of these while I wait. Right, there he is. Of course he's all the way over there. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to manage to do that. Oh, Relentless is pulled anyway. Oh, now I'm dead because I ain't got a pet out.
Health warning.
I've got the aggro, I'm at a potion. Thank you for the wing clip, Mr. Warrior. You're a legend. Not concussive. Gonna charge at me in a second. Oh, apparently the whole brigade's come over. Warrior or paladin? You can have growl back on now, Relentless. Oh, we got our potion back, nice. Go hand this in and get the chest. And then we go to Westfall. Needs one more level. Right. Wolf meat, because you're going to go through an entire army's worth of food. And then we need to buy quiver. So then we don't have to keep running back for more. You didn't even get to me before you target another one. I thought you'd at least come back to me first. It's going to be interesting doing Westfall at level 10 now. I haven't done that for a while.
What can I do for you? Life bless you, for the Alliance.
Hey. Complete Hogger before level 12. Protecting the herd before level 11. That's a dumb right there. I'm not going all there just to do that. I think there was an achievement for Melenis as well. He's gonna use so much food before I hit level 12. Maybe I'll go quick shots first to get on low level. Oh, just fed you. A waste of food, relentless. Stops when you attack things. Disappear until I've got the quest. When I've got the quest, you can come out to play. Otherwise, it's going to take us 6 weeks to get them all.
Hello, have a good one.
You need something?
Feels like just yesterday I was in Westfall. It certainly did, it certainly did.
Need help?
I never thought I would be visiting Teldrassil and Westfall again so soon. I was enjoying my last hunter as well. And I messed up. Never mind. We go again. And we do it differently this time. Yeah, those pillagers are horrible. They are horrible. You seen me doing the Defias escort on my own at level 16, didn't you? Yeah. I'm amazed I survived that. Somebody fell to their death. Oh no, PvP. I don't even think Relentless likes watermelons. At least we got boggling roots though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm not looking forward to doing that. It was clutch last time. I had like 25 health left. I failed it once because Relentless just was relentless.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's there this time. Can't afford it yet though. Gonna do it. We'll make all the sacrifices of the money now. And we don't have to later.
Well,
Have this as well. Thank you for the intellect buff. That's actually going to be very, very beneficial. Right, what do I need? I need to cook this meat first. Then we know that Relentless has food. I mean, we've got some food. Maybe I'll just keep hold of it. And then I can make the higher level. I can make buff food out of it if I keep hold of it. I'll just buy some spices. Obviously, I didn't see the cooking trainer because I'm a noob. I craft these bandages because we're definitely going to use them. I've got food there, he's got food there. I'll turn these scraps into leather because there's a stack there. So I'm going to get more scraps, so I might as well use some of it and make some leather because I'm going to get both anyway. I've got a scroll of spirit, but I'll probably save that until I get 12 and get mend pet because that's when I'm going to done. Oh, I know why you're hungry already. Because you messed up the last lot of food I gave you. Alright. Before I start, I am going to quickly make a coffee, I think. That's enough. Oh. How far off leveling are you, Relentless? Because you're taking a lot of damage, bro. Few bars. Not that bad. Should have that in a minute. Quick shots is what we need, though. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Relentless to the rescue on that save. I can't bandage him just yet, though. Oh, that's level 13. Maybe don't do that. That's crushing blows every time. We can do the level 10 there quite comfortably. Level 13. I'm probably going to want to clear all that out. No. Leash. Thank you. Give you the Murloc. I think the Murloc is a good place to start. We can fill that back here. Start north and work our way south. Oh, what a level up. Don't attack anymore. Boy. Not a legendary guild warlock. He's going to give me a summon to the wetlands so I can get the flight path. Then at least I'm halfway to SFK when I hit that stage. I don't know who you're going for, Relentless, but I do not like it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, we'll run. We'll run. I can't fight level 13s. Not without a pet. Not at level 11. Alright, where's safe to revive him? Hopefully here. If anything, he'll go for that coyote. Here you go, have a leg of meat and a bandage. Don't want to move until you go green. There you go, you're green and happiness now. Really coming back. We just we did. Okay. Drowning in Dunmorrow. There's not even any. Oh, Darkshore. I was gonna say there's not even any water in Dunmorrow, is there? Oh, then let's get it. Ah, resisted. There we go. Alright, critting it doesn't help my side of things. Okay, right, that's all the eyes. I need to still go and loot that other one we killed. You might have the treasure map. Wait. When he even died to me? Or did he not die in the end? I don't think he actually died in the end. Oh. One elite Spain? Oh yeah, Hogger. really don't want you aggroing that entire camp. I really don't want you aggroing level 15s either. At least I don't have to worry about you running into the camp. Hey, level 11 relentless. Oh, I've actually got no bag space, I've only just noticed. Go to it. Oh. How many bag spaces we can reclaim? I'm not even using these bobbling roots either. Oh. Well spotted, relentless. Well spotted. He's on his own as well. He actually didn't charge into a camp full of enemies this time. And he had an old paw. Get on. Yes, you can attack it. Now that it's away from those harvest watchers. Actually, for me. Need to keep the ball and the 4 ribs. Any coyote meat on us? Doesn't look like that. I have a drink there though that I can just use if I need to. You watch this be like leather now. Called it. Maybe we go the actual proper vendor. Leave those machines alone. Thinking if I get some thread I can use this leather. If I get some spices I can cook the eggs. Well, I'm gonna get more eggs and things to rot. More hot. Let's just see how much bag room we can make.
With you.
Don't need that. There's a fire in here anyway. Maybe I just... Okay, it's going to get me like an extra levels or something. If I save it. It's buff food, but we can just sell this. Keep some of it, sell some of it. We can sell those watermelons. What's the culture mean? Sell intestines, because that's a locomotive recipe anyway. Greetings. Sell those. Sell that. We're gonna get more linen dropping. And spaces. I suppose I could single bandage and make it 11 spaces. Oh, that's a point. I didn't even check for oats outside here. I could have probably had like 3 by now. But again, that's just another bag space. Oh. Where are you going? Right, I can do it. Make sure you don't attack those level 15s. Oh, they're probably going to die now. Yeah, you're definitely going to die now. I need to find a safe place to res you because otherwise you're going to abandon me. I need to feed you. I get all of reviving you here without you packing everything. We shall find out, I suppose. I could have used a healing frond on him, but I don't want to waste them because they're like a semi get out of jail free card. Where is that? Oh, they're flying over Dunmore. We should get a summon to the wetlands very soon. make this place like a little base camp. Hey. Here's our summon to the wetlands so we can get the flight path. And that puts us halfway to SFK when we're ready for it then. Where's the GM? No, obviously not. Guildmaster. And just below officer. Oh. They're mid-ranked in the guild. Fair play though. Alright, guys, it sounds well. 2 people need to click the portal to help me summon. You're back. Hey. What a name for a dwarf. Boss, you're back. There's watch your back, but it sounds so much like wash your back. What an absolute legend. Oh, we have the flight path, and then we can half. This is where we end up at Teldrassil again. No, just change it to Stormwind, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. I hope I did. Hey. Right, let's go to the cooking trainer. After we've just used all of that meat. But we'll go to the cooking trainer. Ain't no wetlands deaths on my watch. No, I'm not going to dead mines at 11. I do some stupid things, but that's way past stupidity. Not even I'm that stupid. I'm up for a challenge, but that's just not gonna happen. I might as well just delete my character right now and start again. I go so much as near Moonbrook at this level, and I'm dying in 2 spells, I think.
Careful.
Alright. I have 5 eggs, that works out perfectly. I would be happy if I managed to kill a pillager at level 11. Let alone an elite down in Dead Mines. And maybe I keep that, I sell that. Also going to store some things in the bank, possibly. We'll go to the leather working trainer quickly, because we've got loads of leather on us. I think I can make my first green item at 40. I think it might be a chest though, which I've got a better one. Oh, I've left the district, I want to go.
Can I help? Safe travels.
You need something?
Make 12 of these, they're worth 29. They're worth 34, let's make these then. Oh, I can't even train it anyway. Hold on. And when we sell, and did they go yellow? I wasn't paying attention, I'm guessing at 40.
Help you find something?
King's honor, friend.
Need help?
Bag spaces. Let's go to the bank. We can put this thread in there. We can put the boar ribs in there and the clam meat as well. Because I highly doubt we're gonna get much, definitely not gonna get much clam meat. We'll probably get more boar ribs, but that's not until like level 80 or something cooking anyway. Yeah, the group was just help me get to wetlands just so I could get the flight path. Because obviously I didn't get it before I left Eldrasil. But that's all that was. I believe I actually picked up the Westfall flight path. That's another flight path I always forget to get. But I think I actually got it this time.
Well met.
I did! What a legend! I just need to get Ironforge flight path and then I can fly straight to the wetlands when I need to go SFK. That's alright, man. I hope it helps. Obviously, that's more for melee mobs. It doesn't really work the same on casters or range. But I hope it helps anyway. I would demonstrate it for you, but I don't think I actually have a mage that's like level 8. That's always a good shout though. Eventually it'll become like second nature once you've done it a fair few times. But if you do ever need any like advice or anything, then let me know. I'm on most of the time, so always feel free to ask, buddy. And I will do my best to help you. That's it. And at the end of the day, it's WoW when it first came out, it was all about the community and like making friends, enjoying grouping with people, finding nice people in dungeons that you can then regroup with for more dungeons later on. It was good fun. That's what it was all about. That's why I enjoy hardcore so much, to be honest. I lost like all my drive for hardcore when obviously my account got banned. Because I put in so much effort. I do all the professions, I do all the classes. So it was actually a massive kick in the teeth, as well as they banned me from all eras of WoW, so I literally lost 20 years worth of progress. Like, it wasn't just my hardcore I lost, it was everything. You should never worry about dungeons. I'll do dungeons, like if I'm a tank, I'll still pull dungeons and pull like I normally would. We had this discussion the other day actually, didn't we? If I remember rightly. Yeah. So you know my views on it. I just have fun, but as long as I'm not putting other people's characters at risk, then why should I change the way I play? Just because it's hardcore doesn't really make any difference. I still play the game. I have fun. Obviously, I've been playing over 20 years, so I'm a lot more comfortable, for instance, than some other people. I know what my abilities do, I know what I can handle. But like I said, we had this discussion and you know exactly what I'm going to say. So. But it is nice to meet people along the way, and I don't mind if people are new to the game. I actually prefer playing with people that are new to the game, and I'll give them tips if they want it. Even if they're not new to the game, but they're new, for instance, to a class they want to play. I'll do my best to give them advice if they want it. That's a trapper I'm running. Not dealing with your nets. Yeah, we got to avoid the dust devil over there. I have 1 milk. Exactly, everybody has a different perspective on things. I'll advise people the way I think. If they want to take that advice on board, then they do. If they don't, well, that's up to them. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that this is how you have to play your class. I'm just trying to give people pointers in the right direction that might help them survive a little bit more, or make them feel more comfortable. It annoys me when people get angry with people that make slight mistakes or they don't do something right. Like, don't get me wrong, I moaned about my Dead Minds group and things like that. But if you actually watch the video, as much as I moaned about the Warlock with his curse of recklessness, I did actually tell him how you should be doing it. He only did it once, but I did give him the advice if he wanted to do it again. As much as I've been moaning on stream about it, I did actually give him advice on how to do it. It's up to him if he read that. It's up to him if he takes it on board. I didn't really give the druid much advice because he was just stress central from the beginning, and there's not really much you can do about that. I could have given him advice. I probably should have done, but I could tell that he was also one of these players that probably wasn't gonna take it anyway, and might have thought that I was being what's the word I'm looking for? Patronizing. When that wouldn't have been the case. No, I did moan a little bit in the group. I was like, bro, like, please stop, it's fine. When he was saying that he had mobs on him, but they're non-elites for one, and then he was on about the patrols that were in front of us that everyone could see.
Step on up.
But every time he's mentioning a patrol, I'm instantly looking at my mini-map, being like, they've come fast, expecting the ones from before. That come from behind, even. Sometimes you have to gauge yourself whether you think that someone is going to take the advice as advice, or if they're just going to think that you're being patronizing and, in a sense, taking the mick out of them. And then they respond with, "Oh, are you trying to say I don't know how to play the game?" For instance, like, just as an example. And it's not like that at all. I have people still giving me advice and different ways to do things. I don't turn around and say, I've been playing 20 years, I know everything. I'm grateful for the fact they give me that advice. I say, oh yeah, like, I actually didn't think about that, like doing things that way. So everyone has a different perspective, like you said. And different perspectives lead to better gameplay anyway, because it means you've got lots of different people's advice on ways to play that you can then integrate into your own play style and make like a mixture of all of them. Look at all those misses. Dodge, dodge from Relentless. He was one evasive boar, he was. Oh yeah, there was a paladin in Alderman on my hunter. I ended up tanking Alderman on a hunter because the paladin refused to use Righteous Fury. He refused to drop an AoE, and he bubbled at full life and got the healer killed, and then tried to say I was the one that griefed the healer. I was the healer remade their character, and I was straight on it. I was like, "Do you want some bags? Like, I can give you some gold to start up." I'm sorry about what happened and that. I tried, like, and even I was like, they're accusing me of griefing, and the healer that died was like, you didn't grief at all. They were like, that paladin tank was absolutely useless. They were like, I shouldn't have continued, to be honest. But I refused to drop. Oh, that's a dust devil. Refused to drop an AoE. Refused to use Righteous Fury, and then bubbled at full life. I tried my best to get all the aggro, but it didn't happen in time, and then the healer died. Oh, relentless! That's a dust devil, bruv. What are you doing, man? That's a run angle. There's a skin there, though. Maybe we stop for that. I should be out of range. Run! I need to buy some drinks if Relentless is going to keep dying. But yeah, I literally tanked Alderman. We got to the room. We were going on the way down to the boss room, the last boss. We were attacking one of the patrols, and then the other patrol came, and then they just chained to the big pack of mobs. But we were doing packs of mobs like that, but the paladin that was so-called meant to tank instantly bubbled and didn't even throw a heal to the healer on top of that. The healer used lay on hands, and the other paladin didn't even bother trying to heal him. It's like, you weren't tanking, your damage was absolutely diabolical. At least throw a heal. But yeah, I had a good old chat with that other healer. And they were like, it definitely wasn't you. Like, that palo was useless. I should have left sooner than I did. But like, I appreciate the fact that you actually tanked to the dungeon where he was supposed to. But all he had to do was drop an AoE, and then he would have obviously had the aggro. But instead he chose to bubble. Yeah, then I ended up in a group with him in Zul'Farrak. He come into the group and was like, "Oh, are you gonna grief anybody today?" That was it then. I was like, "Grief?" I was like, "Are you actually gonna tank this time and use Righteous Fury, or are you gonna bubble and roach the moment that something, like that moment that extra mobs pull and then get people killed like you did last time?" Because I tanked Alderman where you were supposed to as a hunter, and then he instantly left the group. I was like, "There's your proof, boys. Proof's in the pudding." He wouldn't have left when I called him out on that. If he did nothing wrong. I had it, yeah, I had it recorded and everything. I always record my gameplay on hardcore. That was before I was even streaming.
Greetings.
I was like, do you guys want to see the video? I've got it. Paladin, left, straight away, boom, on. Goodbye. And that was it. I was like, who's really at fault then? Didn't even stay and argue his case. He was just instantly left the group. I was like, that's a sign of a guilty person, that is. Let's buy some drink, mostly. I don't need those drinks. I've only got 300 more. I'll just buy these cheap, nice and easy ones. Over there, so he's got 10 food. Yeah, then we replaced the Paladin, and it was a really smooth run. Oh yeah, that hunter was so well geared. I was literally... Was that the hunter that I didn't train for like 12 levels or something because I was hitting top of the DPS tables all the time? There was literally about 12 levels that I didn't train on one of my hunters because I was hitting top of the table. And I assumed that I'd trained. I wasn't even really using ability. I wouldn't drink. If I ran out of mana, it was just natural regen. And then it was just auto shoots and I was still hitting top of the table. That's why I thought I'd trained, and then I went to the trainer, and then it probably cost me... How much did it cost me? I think I had about 12 gold, and by the end of it I had about 3. I was like, oh, that's why I had so much gold then. I hadn't trained for like 8 levels, 8 to 12 levels. I was like, oops. Can't remember if it was 8 or 12, it was somewhere around there anyway. But it was crazy, crazy the amount of levels. Oh, he was 24, I was going to come and help you, buddy. That I didn't train for. Yeah, there you go. But that hunter was stacked. They got really, really lucky with gear. Don't do it. I already marked this one as the warrior. No. I don't know if you're just running through or what you're doing, but these are great to you, bro. I appreciate you killing the dust devil there. That means my pet won't run and attack it now. Oh, it was the one that I burnt to a crisp at 58. I thought that was the one that I didn't train for ages. But I tanked so many dungeons with that hunter. In hardcore as well. I tanked Scarlet Monastery with it, I tanked Alderman with it, I tanked Zulfarak with it. We only had one death, and that was that healer because of the other paladin. Oh, was that the horde one that I didn't train for ages, was it? Relentless, come back. Oh, you're gonna die again, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and get Mentat. Level 12, I'm gonna go get Mentat, because this is ridiculous. Nothing will beat the 4 candle at level 30 warlock tanking there. Black Fathom Deep's 4 candle as a warlock tank at 30. Nothing will beat that. That was amazing. That was a lot of fun. That was an amazing group as well.
What?
And then we had fun with my warrior. I used to just take 2 healers and then just pretty much pull the entire dungeon. It was great. 2 healers, 1 heals, then the other one heals while the other one's getting some natural regen, and we just chain pulled. I think we cleared Nomagon in about 37 minutes. You're in BRD, Amps. Good luck. Oh yeah, someone had that rank sentinel. And that's why I went and trained, because it was spamming me with all my abilities. So yeah, you should go and train. I was like, oh, I'm guessing I haven't trained in a while. They were like, yeah, it does look that well. It does look like that way. That was funny. We had a good chuckle about that. I still went top of the DPS tables for the rest of the run though. I was like, this is why I thought I trained. They're like, yeah, I can see why. That was amazing there. That was a good laugh. I've met some amazing people on hardcore. Yeah, the damage increase after, there was just no matching it. I was top of the DPS tables before I broke the tables after. Good fun though. Absolutely, have you got a paladin tank that pulls like I do? No. I miss your pulls. 4 Ampsy, all of his tanks he'd found was pulling like 1 group at a time. This was on TBC, not hardcore, but they would only pull like 1 pack at a time, and then we went and done BRD, and we become best of friends afterwards because he was like, I have never seen anything like it, I love it.
How are you?
Yeah, it was great fun. Right, I can't afford my arcane shot because I'm as broke as a joke. I can't afford my pet training either because I am as broken. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, clear a bag. Oh, I could potentially go to the cooking trainer on my way as well. $50 now, so I can cook the coyote meats.
What can I do for you?
We can't even learn any of it yet anyway. Maybe we can push to a silver. Yeah, we can push to a silver. Happy days. 4 ribs can go in the bank until 80. I can sell these because I'm gonna make some more. We got our livers, we've got our snout. We got those livers very quickly. Like, very quickly. I'm actually shocked. Coyote steak. We can learn clams. We can't learn to upgrade our cooking just yet though. Oh, I can make 1 more leather and make 2 belts though. That'll put us on 48 leather working. Amps, you'll have to make a character on Thunderstrike. I've got a 35 paladin on there. Seeing as you love my paladins so much. Yeah, I know. I still got my PvP server. But, oh, I didn't even go to the trainer. I literally just said about it as well. Do you see what I mean about my memory? Absolutely appalling. Alright. What can I put where? Maybe I save this spirit scroll. Can you watch another one drop? Oh, I have the thread here though. See? It was actually all planned. I don't even believe that, so I don't expect you guys to. That was just a fluke chance, that was. You know why my 2 points in sprint CD is not working? It's 3.5 minutes. Because it doesn't show 3.5 minutes. It'll always count as 4 until it hits the 3-minute mark.
Greeting. King's honor, friend.
But it will be 3.5. It just means that you have to wait 30 seconds. And then it will drop down to 3. No worries, man.
with you.
If you hover over the ability, it should say 3.5 minutes though, on the cooldown. But when you use it, the countdown timer will start at 4 minutes.
What?
Well met. See you around.
What do I need? I don't actually need any more piggies other than skins. I'm not doing the watches just yet. I probably could, but not just yet. Yeah, go to the mine. Oh, oh, I just need okra. I could always kill these low level. Watcher things, the harvest golems. Oh no, he's off. Where is he? Oh, he's 100% going for that. Relentless is making the decisions for us. And we just need to outrange you. So then you turn on Relentless. Maybe don't pull more would be ideal. Come on, change to Relentless. Before I pull more, preferably. Come on. We got a mess on the arcane shard, but he's dead. And there's an okra. We're gonna mend that. I'm gonna make the most of these quick shots. I'll turn Growl off a minute. Trapper. Oh, you coming back to me? Good boy. Alright, this is a level 12 quest, so we're gonna do this quest. You can have Growl back on now that you've been healed. Oh, and I got netted just as I was gonna move away. Try and keep you as high life as possible. I never know where you're going next. Maybe we can do these harvest watches at level 12. You're in that. Oh, level 15 might have been a push. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I love having a quick bow when I get quick shots. Like a machine gun. But you fly through arrows like there's no tomorrow. So much mana for men. Uses so much mana trying to kite these men. How many is that? That's 3. Wow, this is taking ages. You're in my kite zone, Mr. Bird. I'd rather not get dazed by you and slapped by a level 15, thank you very much. I've only got 1 alt cross. Normally I've got loads. Hey, 2. Where are these oil going? 3. And there's the hops 3. 2 more of each. Oh, I might mess this one up. Oh, I haven't even got any bandages. Probably a good idea to make some. You to wait there. Need you to there. Just briefly while I go to the toilet. But you cannot be trusted for me to AFK with you out. Back in 2 minutes. The screen broke on my. Few minutes, I'll be back. Let's go. Got some more of these. I'm gonna kill that first because he's in my kite zone. Relentless has other ideas. Level 12. Oh, that means you can learn new things, buddy. Hey. Alright. More steaks, we need those. Stay there and eat. I will go fishing for another mob for us. Yeah, aggro relentless. Okay. Right, that's the last oil. You can come back and follow. Boy. Don't even think about it. Oh, dodge miss. Run into the bird. Oh, green. 3 arcane spell damage. I don't actually think it works with my arcane shot though. Technically not a spell, it's a shot. Even though it is arcane damage. How many more of these do we actually kill? 11. Whoa! Respawns on top of us. Makes for a quick kill then. Oh, there's this. Ah. Missed with the concussive. Don't know how you managed to pull that much threat in there. Fair play. Drink. Oh, we pulled 2. Okay. That's a bit of a different story. I need to try and pull this one away. Let the other one reset, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on. He's not going to reset. I'm going to have to reset the whole fight. That was bad timing. There's no way I can fight 2 of them. No point in even trying to out-kite it. I don't have wing clip yet either. If I had wing clip, it wouldn't be too bad. Because I can kite with that when they get close. But there's no point in me trying to fight two of them, especially when they're on the same leash. Separate leashes is okay. I was hoping one of them was going to reset, but they obviously joined as a pair because it aggroed because the other one was close. Oh, I missed with passive again. Oh, they did grab the oats as well. Okay. They're not even looting the piggies. I'll just take that as a no then, should I? No? Oh, what a legend. Fair play. I appreciate them doing it. Oh. He's gonna go straight for those coyotes. Seven more of these watchers. And then we can go and get our nice trousers. You can actually cheat best by abusing the camera angle. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on, let me kill it. But you're that far away and you still managed to go and attack a mob. What did I just pick up? Make 3 more bandages. I make 3 bandages, that should give me the diagram. Got this watch. I will kill Benny, just not at this precise moment. I want to finish killing the harvest watchers. And then I need to go to a vendor. Which is by the hand in for the watchers anyway. So. And we can hand in Westfall Stew at the same time. Come on. Thank you. And after I've handed in, what I'll do is I'll come and kill Benny. Need the bandanas anyway. Well, I could actually get the bandanas down here. On a cave. Oh. Where's Bandit? Forest level 10 rogue. That's close. Almost into 2 coyotes. One more. I'm gonna kill these because I do not want to get dazed by these two. Two extra skins. I was hoping for coyote meat, but they didn't give me coyote meat this time. Oh, I missed with concussive, that's never a good sign. We are done with this quest. Let's go hand it in so we can visit the vendor. I'm probably not going to waste my time killing Benny. If I can kill Harvest Watchers that can't be poisoned, I can kill Benny that can. I'm probably just going to skip that and we'll go straight over to the mines. Kill these looters, not looters, trappers and smugglers. Why is that quest not showing that? There we go.
King's honor, friend.
Thanks,
Golden
please.
honor, friend.
Oh yeah, I need to sell to you first. Hold on, buddy, hold on. You're a vendor first. Now I will take.
What can I do for you?
Probably not a lot. That dagger's better than mine though. Oh yeah, some. Yeah. Three volts to me, Malachi, water. Haven't got any more. I do have. Oh, I got one. We'll just sell that. We'll sell that. Sell that. That. No, it's mostly just the oats that we need. And then we can hand in both of those quests. How many more do we need? 4. How have we killed so many smugglers and trappers? We didn't even really go near the cave. Not gonna complain though. Got any oats over there? Oh. Like we killing you then. Oh, these die a lot quicker than those other ones, don't they? Bit more concussive. Oh wow. I only just killed you 3. We're moving instead. Because we're gonna be there all day. Come on. Oh, there's something there.
Health warning.
Not really focused there. Did you tell? this on the right edge of this hill, down in the middle. Doesn't look like there's any there this time though. Because it's there behind that broken wheelbarrow thing.
Health warning.
Good luck with that health warning. Relentless, bro. I grab up, not aggroing anything. Okay, on it, relentless. Alright, that's all the oats. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this. We're probably gonna end up killing all of these. He's gonna die. Why are they respawning so fast? Can't have this. Not if I'm gonna be soloing stupid things. Need to get a layer swap. It's just ridiculous. How many people are in Westfield at the moment? Gonna see. There's a cap's 50. 33 people. That it? Well, are they all on this layer or something? An invite.
How are you?
Change. There we go. War Legend. Oh, hopefully the respawns won't be half as quick.
Hey there.
Have some meat.
Good day to you.
And you can give me some stuff. And then we can go back to the vendor. I think I will give you some more life now. Balance you out a little bit. Hey again. Where are you questing at the moment, Kotuku? Ah, you're not online anymore. There. Oh yeah, that's got to be done. Wait here. Boy.
Need help?
What else? I don't need that many pots. I don't need to crown. Still haven't used those boggling roots. Missions done. I'd like to do more stuff. I look forward to seeing you on your mage again tomorrow then. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Let's go to the cave. Where's it called? I can unlock the Dead Mines quest next level. Well, the chain quest. And then I have to do a long old run to Red Ridge. Because I didn't do Elwyn and get the flight path done. But at least we got the wetlands flight path ready for SFK. I'm not even sure what to do about my bag space at the moment. Yeah, tell me about it. Relentless, we don't need those. Come on. I appreciate all the XP you're trying to get us, but it's gonna take us 6 weeks to complete the Red Bandana quest at this rate. These are hard. I think it's more due to the fact of last time he had a lot more health. That's the wrong target. Ah, he's slain by a Murloc in Elwyn. That was trying to do the Crystal Kelp Fond. Would be my guess. Oh, that's nice. Wait, Relentless. Pick a target, man. Pick a target. It's unlike you to pull two things. I mean, you pull camps, but it's unlike you to attack two different targets. only 6 weeks. I mean, if he had it his way, we'd probably be here for the next 6 months. We're gonna have to run. I was not focused on that. Take your eyes off him for a second. And he's already off attacking something else and dying. Look how many arrows we've used so far. This was full, and I had some rough ones left in the actual bag. Gone through like half our arrow stash. Oh, I was meant to get another damage meter as well. One that doesn't reset, so I could actually see how much damage I did. Like in total throughout my journey. I don't care about other people being on it as long as it didn't reset my total damage. Oh no, he's gonna die again. Well, he's taking money. And you can stay away from me with your nets. Probably stupid to release him there, actually. Oh, here we go. Can't run now, otherwise we get stabbed in the back. We can attempt to make him run
Health
though.
warning.
Yeah, we done it.
Health warning.
Yes, I know, health warning. One thing at a time. Didn't quite go as badly as I expected it to. I was expecting to have to use the potion or the frond at least. Trying to save those as best I can. We need them for our dungeon. Good old Dead Mines Expo. Make you attack that one. Then you'll end up pulling a gazillion more. Where do you think you're going? There's another trapper. Got no magma over to heal him. Maybe if I wait in there. And then we just auto shoot until we get some mana. Passive before he runs away though. Quick shot's ideal. I couldn't have come at a better time. What do we need? We need 5 smugglers. Is there even any smugglers in here? There's a trapper. Yeah, Wait exactly where you are. Oh, look at that for placement. That couldn't have been any more perfect. And now we can pull them out. Yeah, I don't mind about the smoke hitting when he's ranged. As long as he doesn't come in close. They do a lot less damage, ranged mobs, if you keep them at ranged. It's when they get in melee that they start to hurt. At least with ranged, it's a cooldown almost. Almost like you throw and you shoot if you're a warrior. Or if you're a rogue. But it's like a 3-second cooldown on throw, I think. It might be less. But it's certainly slower than a melee attack, that's for sure. Oh, relentless. We need 2 more smugglers. Let's dig out. Patrol. Hey, we gotta level up. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a smuggler now. What's down there? A digger. Probably look at what that was in a minute. I think that was a green. It was. Oh no, I had the wrong one. Oh, I'm wasting mana because I'm getting hit. Nice. We can get the rest off our side. Well, we can get off next chain follow-ups. And leave here. And fill the bag a little bit. And we'll go do an old pause next. Bag first. If I dismiss him, he loses 50 happiness or something. Yeah, 50 happiness if I dismiss him. If he just disappears from range, then he doesn't lose any, so that saves me food. I use enough food when he dies, so I don't need to be replacing his happiness whenever I dismiss him. Rude.
Light be with you.
Everything. I'll probably sell the eggs. The eggs are actually still yellow. I'll keep the eggs. And then we're going to do no pause. We can actually do no pause down at west there. Let's go hand in, take the next chain, go and kill the looters, pillagers, get the compost. And then we can also finish an old pause down there too, like we did last time. We're obviously lower level than we were last time. But I think that's the plan. We lost out on loads of XP because we got the Gortusk livers so fast. Oh, run into SFK and they ran into the courier. You kind of should have been more observant, but that's still painful. Maybe you tried to stealth around them. But because they're skulls, they see you half a mile away anyway.
What?
Basically, we're going to do these quests. I feel like I'm going to need more than that. Let's go cook these eggs quickly. We shouldn't end those.
What are you looking for?
I really want that bow again though. 48 silver. I also need to train first aid.
Looking for something specific?
Then I can make heavy linen bandages. That'll be a bit more useful than these linen ones, but we'll do that when we go and train at 14. Not gonna bother wasting time right now. Get destroyed. Hoping we don't get any other scraps. I'm gonna sell that as well. Let's head to the danger zone. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it. Thank you. I'm definitely gonna need it. I think last time we killed them we were 16. Maybe 15. But that's still 2 levels. And we weren't in starter gear. That's drop. Yeah, my gear's not awfully bad. That's from like the first quest. It would make better. Maybe not right now. I could if I get 2 more levels. Oh no, 55 is for the green boots, isn't it? Need more leather. But we can get loads of leather when we do Wayland Caverns and SFK. I'm not sure I want to go move brick edge. We'll go over here. We can get the watch as well. The compass even. Moonbrook's a little bit too crowded. Or level 13. I'll pull you. Look, I want actually chance relentless. He's not even a spellcaster. Oh, that's. Oh. That's one. I need to save mana, I think. Mend that. Oh, I should have snapped that villager while I had a chance. I can't take 2, that's not gonna happen. I know give or take what I can handle, and that is definitely not it. I'll take the first fireball. You can take the second fireball. Run. 70. Really hurt. You all pillagers, you are all pillagers as well. Rating. Help on me.
Warning.
Okay, health pot. I'm health potting. I thought he was going to get another one off. Go away. Thank you. Alright, so we've got no potions left. Maybe I should have done the help the Romeo and Juliet questline thing. That would have been 5 minor healing potions. Should have probably min-maxed that. You look relentless. We're going for round 2. I'll take the first one. And you take the second one. It doesn't even cast a fireball when relentless. That's just rude. Oh, I don't know where he's off to now. Oh yeah, I put him on weight. I'll take the first one. Yep, you're taking all of them apparently. Five pillagers dead. Yeah, you're not having your free run over here. That's not happening. I will pull them for us, relentless. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a nightmare. I just need to hope these don't respawn. But we are on a layer with 140 people. So it shouldn't be half as bad. Move up the cap a little bit. Four more null pause. I think I can trust you. Oh, I know what I haven't done yet. I haven't taught him his bite rank 2. I'll do that after I do these quests. And then at 18 it's claw rank 3. You can shoot me, that's fine. I shoot faster than you do. And we'll check our spots now. Easy. That is a dust devil. I thought I saw a dust devil in the distance. Level 19, that one. Thought 18s were bad. Ooh. Ah, it's exactly the same as what I'm wearing then. I look like a nice upgrade it did. Game relentless, or are we just gonna play with our food? Now, I don't know about you guys, but I'm definitely counting 1, 2 paws. 1, 2 paws. Why can't I just cut one off? Maybe Relentless does too much damage to it, that's what it is. He's already mauled it, I can't take it back to the quest giver. He's had some early nibbles. Got everything but a paw on that one. Oh, that was a bad move, that was a very bad move. Can't get cooked. That'll be next level. What's that, level 20? Not sure I want to try him at like 14 though, to be honest. I think that's a very silly idea. But what I might do is go down there and get the quest for now anyway. And then I can start at the top and work my way down. Still undecided there for the minute. But that would be the smart way to do it. Then I get the decent XP off of the top ones. Or they go like green, green, green. Like low end green. They were last time, I think I was just on the boundary. I think some of them might have actually been grey. It feels like forever that I've been trying to get these 2 paws. There's a pillager, there's a pillager, that's a pillager. Why is it all pillagers that are spawning? I'm not complaining, because normally it's the pillagers that you struggle to get. But it's nice that they're here on their own. Well, I say on their own. They're easier to get. Don't do it. Oh, I actually received 2. Okay. Thought he was targeting Relentless for that second one. this next one is. These next two are on Relentless. Oh no, please tell me they are on Relentless. Dead now, there. Is there any chance I can? No, that's two. That's two coming my way.
Health warning.
That's probably dead. Oh, we killed one at least. We used one of our fronds there. I was trying to not use those. Number 2 deadliest in Westworld. That's because number 1 are the undead miners. Number 5 most deadliest in Azeroth. These pillagers. Oh, we got quick shots instantly. That'll help. As long as he doesn't cast another one on us. Hey. Smashed it. There's gotta be some more of these. Nice. Please don't charge into the camp. Thank you, Mr. Knoll, for not running towards the camp. Hey, one to go. This time Relentless is getting into the camp. Unless I can change him onto this one. Oh, we got a pause, let's go. Leave. He can despawn. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going. Definitely not going down there. What have we got behind here? Two villagers, is that? There's definitely. I think he's actually going to go and attack them as well. He is. Oh, look at that damage. There's no way. With quick shots, we stand a chance. If quick shots don't proc, we have no chance. How am I going to do the rest of the mobs? We have enough food. 2 pillagers is definite no-no. Unless we can get the quick shot procs. We can kill one now. No. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a medium. Deal with that. We can deal with that. What's that over there? That's 2 looters. We can possibly deal with that. We need to go in there for the pocket watch. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. Four mobs is definitely. I'm not interested in your streamboo.com scamming website thing. Stop coming into my channel and spamming it. Really like. Already blocked like 8 of you. Why do I want AI viewers? I like to interact with my viewers. I want none of this AI rubbish. That is a good question. Like 3 o'clock now. I definitely can't leave that without those. And I can. I'll probably finish this quest. Finish the bandanas. And in everything. Maybe do the run around for the Dead Mines quest. And then I'll probably call it a night. Oh, I've got another one at me. Relentless, what are you attacking? Another pillager. Are you for real? I better not be running into 2 pillagers right now. Oh, I'm running into 2 pillagers. We're going. You can get slowed. But yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. The runaround quest is boring for everybody to watch, so I'll get all the boring stuff out of the way anyway. At least then I can come on tomorrow I just fed you, Relentless. You're wasting your food, bro. And then tomorrow I will more than likely go and do the red linen bandanas again on my own. We're going to be a lower level doing it this time though. I need a bender. Don't want a half stone. No. Not yet. How much XP does this give me? 975. I'll put me on like 10,400, so I need like 1,000 XP after. Bandanas gives me 1,000 XP. No, stay away from your friends. If I can get 3 bandanas, an half stone. Oh, what am I entering combat with now? Oh, unbelievable. Then, yeah, I can go hand in, I can level up, go to Stormwind. And then I can come back and kill these, because not really much point. Give me half stoning before I can train. I mean, there's not really much point in me coming back to kill like 7 or 8 mobs either, but Fires Trapper and Westfall. You come and get this one off me, I will deal with the pillaging. But yeah, I think that'll be the plan. I'll finish these quests, do the dead mines, run around, train. And then log out and call it a night. And I'll try and get on earlier tomorrow than what I did today. Just quick shots to kick in as the mob's gonna die. You need looters now, but everything seems to be pillagers. That's a looter then. I'm gonna pull this one, because otherwise you're gonna pull everything. won't do it. What have we got over it? Oh, there's a looter that spawned over here this time. There's a pillager, but there's another looter. And another looter. Oh, we might be able to get the rest of the kills here. Yes, make sure you go for the pillager first. Big shot. Make the most of those on that pillager. Getting relentless. We need 3 more. 1. 2. We just need 1 more afterwards. That's a pillager over there. Then he's gonna run for it. Let's hope we can get his up high enough. I didn't. Right, so we just need to find 1 more looter. And then we are done. That's 2 looters, that's fine. I kill 1 and then we're just gonna run. Why are you coming for me? I didn't even hit you. But now that they're out here, we can kill them both. Oh. And these in. Go to Stormwind and train. Check to see if that bow's there. I think I can just about make enough crash. Managed to find 1 more potion. I mainly want to get the Defias Messenger done because there's not really any people online now. It's a nightmare when loads of people are on, especially as I'm doing solo self-farm. So while there's nobody on, it's nice to do the quests where there's like 1 mob that you have to kill. So I'll probably wait to do the traitor though. I'll do that tomorrow. But I definitely want to get the messenger tonight. And then we can get a Dead Minds group tomorrow as well. Hopefully I get lucky with the sword again. But the tunic or quest sword would do either way. There's 414.
Light be with you, Speeder. You need something? For the Alliance. Looking for something specific? I don't think we're gonna have much money for training. But if I remember rightly, it's only Eyes of the Beast, Eagle Eye. I'll take Eyes of the Beast, but when I do the Dead Mines, the Red Linen bandanas even. What can I do for you?
Hey, there's the boat. Oh,
You need something?
I gotta run all the way to Red Ridge after this. At least it's at least it's a straightforward run there. Getting quick. I'm lacking a lot of jumps this time though. Less than 1,000 jumps. My first hunter that died on the wetlands had like 2,000 jumps by level 10. I think my last hunter was on like 3,000 or 4,000 jumps. For 24. We're around 1,000. I haven't jumped half as much on this character. One of the first times I looked at the jump counter, I was on 71 kills and 71 jumps. I was like, what's the chances? Sorry. Make those and make the most out of the lever. Well, not make the most out of the lever. No, I can't actually do 2 of those.
can do one of those and one 4-cost set then.
I buy and trade.
192. I'll make one of these. I'll give us someone, I think it's 16 silver per spell in the training. We've got 16 silver. I don't need to level up, but I trained skinning
Can I help
already.
you?
I did. I did that. I can't go into the cooking train. Anything. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make the run to Red Ridge. You're yawning my head off. Probably end up falling asleep, wake up as a ghost. Oh. Back to Telstra again then for day 3. Hopefully we find a nice group for our first Dead Mines run. Like we did last time. They were nice. Very smooth. Did all the quests as well. Good group that was. Second group was good. I think it was the third one. It was just scuffed. I might try and solo Dead Mines it. Depends on what my gear's like. I think, to be fair, I'm probably just gonna log out here, guys. I do the Red Ridge run in the morning. I get up early and I'll do that before anybody's actually paying attention to the stream. I think I'm probably gonna either fall asleep or I'm just gonna do something stupid and die. I'll forget to call my pet out when I aggro something or something ridiculous like that. I think I am probably gonna call it a night. Maybe I'll log out in Goldshire so it's not quite as hard a run. This is where they were dueling at level 1. We have to go front of the city to duel to death. Last words. Maybe we just run it. We'll just run it. I'll do the flying part tomorrow in the morning, but I'll do the running part now. Any ideas what class I should do for a no jump challenge while we're doing this boring run? Any ideas in the chat? What would you like to see? Yeah, like can't jump at all, otherwise I have to delete the character and start again. I'll do anything but a hunter. Because when I have multiple... Yeah, I'll do a horde, that's fine. I don't mind what faction you want me to do. You tell me what you want to see and I will do it. Undead. What can undead be? They can be warriors, rogues, warlocks, mages. I think they can be a priest as well. I don't know if I said priest. Warrior, priest, rogue, mage, warlock. I think that's the 5 classes undead can be. I can have a look before I turn off the stream when we log out in a second. If I do a warrior there, it will have to be engineer because they've got no get out of jail free cards. Warrior is very gear dependent, so that will be engineering. I jump all the time too, normally. But we will give it a go. Yep, everybody does a little hop. That's why I think the challenge would be very interesting to do. I'm surprised I've only hit 1,000 jumps and I did round that up. I'm surprised I was under 1,000 jumps. Which one? This one? With the jumps and everything on it. It's part of the Ultra Hardcore add-on. Obviously, I've not got the Ultra Hardcore add-on in the sense of my screen goes dark and I can't see health bars and things. I figured aggressive pet challenge is hard enough without not being able to see without seeing life bars. Because you can't see yours, you can't see your pets. It's just you get 1 exclamation mark when you're about 70%. You get 2 when you're about 40, I think. And then when you're critical, it's 3, and your portrait goes red and yellow. Obviously, it's yellow or red. So it goes yellow with like 2 exclamation marks. And then red is 3, which means critical and you're gonna die. And your screen blacks out and it goes almost like tunnel vision. The lower health you get, the less you see on the screen. Yeah, very intense. I did have one. I was doing the Ultra add-on, the Ultra Hardcore challenge, but it was on my other account, so.
Hello.
You need something?
Oh. We'll get this necklace quickly. It should be around here somewhere. Based on the fact that nobody's around. Find out here. Okay. I think. Oh no, it's right there. I see. XP. And we'll go and do Parker's lunch. Do that running around. As we've ran this far, we might as well run around a little bit more. Oh, is that the one that DC'd? Level 12, I think they were. Might still have it in the death file. He's a guildie as well, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, man, poor guy. Nothing worse than drowning. Unless you get burnt to a crisp at 58, obviously. That's slightly worse. Yeah, that sucks. Like, of all the ways to go, that's the worst, I think. Did he DC? Does anybody know? Or did he just Alt F4 and didn't come back on after? If that was the case, I suppose we'll find out tomorrow. If they want to talk about it, that is.
What can I do for you?
We're going to end up coming and doing these quests really early. We're going to be about level 15 by the time we finish Westfall. There's something about the DC. Yeah, I think they were just guessing. I don't think it was actually him that said about it. But still sucks though. No matter what level you are, it still sucks to drown to death. It's hilarious when warlocks drown though. Like, how do you drown? You have unending breath at like level 16 or something. Like, there's no reason for a warlock to drown past level 16. I should put that voiceover add-on back on. What's that? Where's what?
You need a bouquet of flowers. You haven't been in town very long. Have you already found for yourself a sweetheart here? I know I shouldn't pry, but it's nice to see that love is in the air, especially in dangerous times like these. Here is your bouquet. I chose daffodils for you. They're my favorite. How are you? Oh, those are lovely. I can't wait to put them in some water. But these are Marty's favorite flowers. Parker didn't have you go to that jealous vixen for this bouquet, did he? You didn't tell her who they were for, did you? If you did, then it wouldn't surprise me if she poisoned them. Oh, but it's not your fault. Thank you, and here's your meal. Hey there.
Quite a cool little add-on, that one. What did you mean by where is that at, bud? What were you on about the Redridge? Redridge.
Where would you like to fly to?
Redridge is a cool little zone. There's another one of these Green Boo AI wraps, ammo things, like, go away. You would have thought you'd get the message when I've banned like 9 of you now. Right, stop coming in and ruining everyone's vibe with your AI. Fly to Westfall, do that quest. Fly to Stormwind. Probably run down to Goldshire and hand in that quest. And then run back to Stormwind. And then I think it wants me to go Red Ridge and then Westfall. Then Red Ridge again. And then it tells me to go to Darkshire, which I'm obviously not going to do. Anyway. I could make it. That's not a problem. But there's not really much. Ah, did I sell my hops and oil? I think I sold my oil. There's my oil. Hops. 5 of these. 5 of these. Another one.
Hello.
This will be the start of the Defias Traitor. So I fly to Stormwind and come back. I almost died at 16. I really don't think I should try it at 14.
King's Offer, friend. Bah, I should have let that scoundrel rot when I had the chance. But this information is crucial. Good work. I wonder what Wiley meant when he mentioned the stonemasons.
But I'm not doing
Perhaps
the
that was a slip of tongue.
escort tonight anyway.
Could the Defias gang be related to the stonemasons? Only one man would know for sure.
I'll
Matthias Shaw,
100%
head
die.
of SI-7. Show him Wiley's note and see if he has anything to add to this growing mystery. If you have trouble finding Shaw, check the barracks in Old Town.
I need to be focused if I'm going to try silly things. And my focus is definitely not there at this precise moment in time. I am going to try and do the messenger. I've done this match, I might as well do the last little bit, right? And get everything ready for tomorrow. You wanted my head off for the last hour. Do we reckon Dead Mines is soloable at 20?
Welcome to SI, 7 headquarters, adventurer. This matter might be more complex than Stoutmantle realizes. The
I know,
Stonemasons
right?
Guild was run by a man named Edwin Van Cleef. Van Cleef was responsible for rebuilding Stormwind after the Orcs razed it in the First War. Apparently, Van Cleef and his men were unhappy with their treatment by the king after the reconstruction was complete. That just might explain a thing or two. I have written a more detailed account for your master in Westfall. Take this to him at once.
Sounds even more awful when you chuck aggressive pet in there too, right? Would be interesting to watch though, right? The main one that I'm concerned about in there is Mr. Smite. It's not even Van Cleef that I'm concerned about, it's Mr. Smite.
Light at ease, adventurer. Magistrate Solomon is a noble leader. His words
Well, I
carry
know how I
great
would do
weight
it.
with me. I shall seek the counsel of the king and make the situation clear to him.
As long as
Assure
it
the
went
good
to
judge
plan.
that he has the Stormwind Army's support. Reinforcements will be sent as soon as word is given from His Majesty. While I wait for a response from the king, I want you to carry this letter to Magistrate Solomon. Dismissed, adventurer.
Oh no, I actually noticed that before. His body's actually floating. I swear that wasn't floating earlier when I come past it. Sure it wasn't floating when I come past it earlier. Could have been though because of the camera angle. Have a look when we come back, see whether it's on the ground again. I think I would need some bigger bags if solo dead mines. All this stuff I'm gonna pick up. Probably end up having to take a bag full of food as well. Because inevitably Relentless is gonna die multiple times. I'll have a think about solo and dead mines at 20.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. Yeah, so
I'll have a
Werner
think
needs
about
some
it.
shoes, does he? Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here they are, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Werner it was a pleasure doing business.
It
and be
more
sure he reads
depends
the
on
note
how
attached
fast the
to this crate.
respawns are gonna be on the outside of dead mine. I'm not so much concerned about the respawns inside, but outside. Like, it was hard enough. Don't get me wrong, I did it at like level 16, 17 or whatever. But they were still respawning really fast. And if those respawns catch up with me, then there is no escape. Like, it's a one-way street in there. There's going to be no chance of doubling back. There's going to be no chance of running through. No, he's still in here. I swear he wasn't in the air though. When we come past, like when we see him first time. Would have thought I'd pick up on that. But yeah, I'll have a think about doing dead mines with 20 on him. I'll be able to tell, because I'll obviously have tracking, but if they start respawning as quick as they did when I was soloing it, then I could always, I don't know whether that's going to be cheating or not, but I could always get somebody to clear that for me, just so then I can go and solo the dungeon, but I feel like that's cheating. As much as I'd be soloing the dungeon, I wouldn't actually be soloing it, because they would have obviously cleared the first part and half of the challenge is getting to the dungeon. But if I can find a layer with next to nobody on, theoretically the respawns shouldn't be anywhere near as far.
Well, where is it you would like to go, lass? For just a few coin, my griffins can get you
But I
there
don't want to
faster than
be
even the swiftest horse. These
like
great
cheating
beasts
in
know
a sense,
paths
and
that
I
you
do
can't
feel
find
like
on
that
foot.
would
They'll
be
get you
cheating.
there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
I've got another, let's say 5 levels, because I'm going to ding from all this running around. I did hand that in, nice. Didn't do that one. But that's going to take some serious focus if I'm going to attempt that. And I need to make sure I take enough arrows. That's the other problem. Especially if I don't get the cruel barb on the first run. That 12 attack power is actually like significant amount at low level. I probably need to work on the level working, so I can make myself loads of agility stuff as well. For the crit and the dodge if they get close. Because Relentless isn't going to be able to tank. Well, he obviously can, but he can't tank much.
Edwin Van Cleef. I know the name well. To think
Alright,
that a man
let's try and
so
hunt down this
industrious and
messenger
talented
before I
could turn
log
into
off.
such a scoundrel unnerves me. I'll need further proof before I believe this. We need
I'll
to discover
probably
the
go back to
location of the
Redwood and
Defias
do
hideout. Adventurer, my scout reports that a
do that
Defias
one.
messenger has been seen on the roads between Moonbrook, the Gold Coast Quarry,
The
and the
follow-up has
Jaggalope
come to
Mine.
Westfall
I
anyway.
want you to capture him. If he resists, kill him and bring me whatever he is carrying.
The rest of the flying around tomorrow. And then when I log out, we'll have a look at what classes undead can be. And then you can pick a class that you want to see for the no jump. I won't necessarily play it tomorrow, but I will create it. Probably alternate days or something. I play one day, this the other day, kind of thing, and then drop and change between the two. Doesn't look like Mr. Messenger is in Moonbrook. He is on his plan. No, my luck, I'll run all the way to the top and it would have just despawned. And then he'll respawn back at the bottom again. Last time I found him, he was coming out of this cave. And I got him just as he was coming to the road, so I got quite lucky. Highest looter, level 14 warrior. That was Defias Trapper, that was Defias Looter. They PvP at 21. Marvindal's death. Killed by Marvindal in PvP. How's that work? I thought only warlocks could kill themselves. Because they obviously have Hellfire at 30. I don't understand how a warrior manages it. That's some serious skill, that is. Unless he used a dark rune or something, but I can't see him having a dark rune at level 21. It was him. Messing. There he is, he's at the back of the cave. Oh, not ever. Yeah, early. I know what. Go pillager. Oh, be careful. Doesn't look like he's in the cave. If he is, he's right far back in the cave. You gotta love track humanoids. The hunter tracking is so amazing for hunting people. I'm gonna go and clear it all out. Which is not very fun. No. 32 people still in my spawn. Hey, Mr. Messenger. Fancy seeing you here. Oh no. Relentless comes out, he's got no life. Oh no. That's not good. I can't even see my threat on the messenger because he's far away. Look at him run. So fast. Right. Apparently I had just enough mana to deal with that. Only woke me up slightly. There's the messenger's message. Relentless has full life now. Yeah, despawn, buddy, despawn. I don't really want to have to stay here any longer than I have to. Hey look, another floating corpse. This one looks like a mage. Eight hours and 53 minutes playtime. There was no last words. I'm still impressed at your magic trick. It must be something to do with me. Because that's two corpses that are definitely not supposed to be in the air. Maybe if I reload, they go back on the floor. Don't group with Hohenheim. Oh, there's two eyes in his name. No, it's not online anyway. Need for Speed Guild has fell off. They don't have enough Knights of such a...
This is indeed firm proof that Van Cleef is in charge. Now all we need to know is where the Defias gang is hiding out. We've had a stroke of luck while you were gone. We captured a thief trying to steal Saldane's
I literally said, what's happened? He said they don't have enough Knights of such a...
I want you to defend the traitor so he can reveal the hideout. Return to me once you have uncovered the location.
What a response. Alright, let's just fly to Red Ridge. Need for Knights of Chub. If you want an invite, buddy, I'll give you an invite, but there's nobody online at the minute. Oh, he joined the guild. Got a good sense of humour, I'll invite him. Oh, yeah, wait, I just like to know what does Knights of So Chub means. We are the Knights of So Chub. A night with a chub sounds like the most disappointing fantasy. legend. That was brilliant.
Hey there. Thank you. This really helps me out. But what's this? Argus sent a note with the crate. What? Argus wants me to pay him? Bah! Well, adventurer, thank you for your help. I need some underbelly scales from black dragon whelps to pay for the shoes Argus sent me from Goldshire. If you can get 6 of them for me, then I can pay Argus in some and have enough left to fashion something for you. Black dragon whelps are often flying around south of Lakeshire, but they like to wander. You might have to just keep an eye out and hunt them when you see them. Thank you for your time, adventurer. For your service to Lakeshire and Stormwind, I reward you with these coins. Now, if you'll excuse me, I find this correspondence somewhat of a mystery. Something is amiss in our kingdom. I fear this is the beginning of conflict, not the end. Something odd is afoot with the Stormwind army. They should have been here in force by now. Time is a luxury we don't have, however. I will not stand by and watch the people of Lakeshire give their lives without trying to enlist more help. I've heard word of a people's militia forming in Westfall. Take this plea to their leader, Gryan Stoutmantle. Perhaps Stoutmantle's men can lend some support here until the king sends reserves. As if the attacking orcs weren't enough. Now I have gnoll brutes and mystics prowling along the ridge north of my stable, taking my horses when they stray. If you can get rid of those gnolls, my horses and I would be very grateful. I could really use a hand here, adventurer. With the town under siege, it's been hard to get supplies. My tools were being delivered from Goldshire by wagon, but the bridge was blown out. We put the tools in a boat, but the orcs hit it with a catapult. Just my luck. My toolbox sank right to the bottom of the lake. Retrieve my toolbox, adventurer, and I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, let's avoid the level 9. Oh, okay. There's another one on level 20 right there. Well, this might not be a very smart idea. Level 18. Get it, relentless. Now I need to get out. Go away, go away, go away. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Level 15. What am I doing? There's your toolbox, you almost got me killed.
Adventurer. I never thought I'd see these tools again. During the last orc invasion, we were forced to smelt our iron down to make bullets, swords, and armor. We sent word to Stormwind for a new shipment of materials, but a band of Red Ridge gnolls hijacked the caravan and ran off into the hills behind Lakeshire. Now we're coming up short on supplies to get this bridge rebuilt. If you can bring me 5 iron pikes and 5 iron rivets, adventurer, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Now let's get to work.
Nothing would please me more than to make you some Red Ridge goulash. But there's a slight problem. During the recent orc uprising, I fed the entire brigade of Stormwind troops. My cupboard is now bare, but if you can provide me with the ingredients, I'd be happy to oblige. Just bring me 5 pieces of tough condor meat, 5 great Goratusk snouts, and 5 helpings of crisp spider meat.
Yeah, and when you teach me the recipe, you don't even need the Gortusk snouts. What are you doing with those?
Where would you like to fly to?
Oh, I didn't even see the trainer when I hit 14, did I? That's all. That's it. Sentinel Hill. Then back to Red Ridge. And then I go to Storm End. Do my first aid. And then I'm gonna call it a night. And then tomorrow we do the Fires Militia. The Escort. And we do the Lighthouse quests as well. And we go off to Red Ridge and do quests up there. And we'll make this no jump undead. You have to decide on a class that you want to see, buddy. Yeah, let's not pick up that quest. I'm not doing that.
Greetings. Good messenger, you have served your master well. Magistrate Solomon's note pains me to read, but it is obvious he knows not the war which is waged in Westfall, or else he would know better than to expect aid from the militia. If Stormwind had not deserted us as well, we would not have the need for the militia. Take this response to your master in Red Ridge, adventurer, and let him know that my heart is heavy with the loss of good men.
Oops, I go the right way.
Well met. I do say, this is not good at all. I did not realize that Stout Mantl's situation was not unlike ours here in Lakeshire. What action is so important that it calls the Stormwind army away from its people? Bah, I should not ponder aloud. Here, messenger. Accept these coins in exchange for your service to the township. I might call upon you again.
The other thing that makes the no jump challenge hard is you can't get on any reset spots.
Where would you like to fly to?
That's one thing I'm not looking forward to. If someone pulls like the top floor in Dead Mines, for instance, then it's as good as game over.
need... Oh, a fellow physician. I would be glad to teach you anything that would aid your journeys.
Need help? May the light guide your path and aid you in your journeys. If you need any assistance browsing, I will be right over here.
Let's have a look at these undead, shall we, quickly? Undead can be a warrior, a rogue, a priest, a mage, or a warlock. What would you like to see? Wow, that was a fast disconnect. That was a very fast disconnect. Always do a rogue for no jump chance. At least I wouldn't have to worry about reset spots so much. But what do you want to see? I can do a mage, I can do a warlock, I can do a priest, warrior, or a rogue. Or I can do a different race altogether. Well, we're here now, and you're the only one talking when I asked, so you get to choose. Taurens. Yeah, Taurens are good. We got a warrior. I don't want to do a hunter. A shaman or a druid. I'll do anything except a hunter. Druid? That's cool. Upbound, grounded. Is it taken? It is. One with nature, that's it. What can I call him? Maybe do that. There we go. We got grounded. No jump challenge. A druid. Exactly. I am gonna call it a night. Get some sleep, buddy. Thank you everybody for watching. It's been a pleasure as always. Sleep well. And I will see you all in 2 hours. Exactly how many hours, but in a few hours. Night, ants. See you later, Coyote. Coyote Zuma. I need to go. Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in.